And we are up and operational for our live stream tonight. Hello, everybody. Welcome to TPK Live. I'm Nathan. Citanium to a lot of people. Green screen is going to end up doing something to my face. If it looks like I'm slowly digitizing out of existence, that is apparently outside of my control. If I'm in the right spot, is it just because there's like, is there green on my face? There's no green on my face. I thought that maybe like I have this top and it's gray, and I thought that maybe the gray would be close enough to a green that it would interfere, but for some reason, no. No, that's fine. It's just my face, apparently. My face is green. I'm green with envy, is what it must be. Folks, welcome to 2026. I'm sure you're having a very good start of the year. It's 3 days in, and nothing eventful has happened. I haven't checked the news today. I'm going to assume nothing major that alters everything has happened yet. Usually the first few days of the year are very uneventful. That's traditionally true. It has been for a very long time. Anyway, we are here for our first actual live show, as you can probably tell, if you're listening to this later. And I, in very much a traditional thing for my world, am kind of solitary tonight. Alex, good old EXP Limited, my co-host, is under the weather. I wish I could be under the weather. I was talking about this earlier. I was hoping that I'd be under the weather. I have family coming over tomorrow, and boy, anybody who has families probably knows how that's going to go. It's going to be a pain in my butt. If I had a pain in my butt, maybe I could get out of it. I don't really know. These are questions that I'd really like answers to. Can I see? If I just keep my hand here from one of my light sources, I won't have this on my face. It's not going to happen. I'm just going to have to be like this. It's annoying. But that's okay. I was hoping Dad might be able to make it, because I know that he's a big Souls fan. And this is something that I've had planned for a couple months now. Because you might remember that a couple of years ago, I had done, for the start of 2023, I had done Elden Ringing in the new year. And that was fun. And so I kind of feel like it should be a tradition at this point for like January to be a time where I play a Souls game. Maybe more specifically a FromSoft game, because I legendarily had a lot of trouble getting into FromSoft stuff, especially, even though I like the genre of Souls-like games. But over the course of time, I mean, that's been able to change and evolve. I furiously hated Dark Souls when I first played it, and then also the second time, and kind of the third time, and then eventually, I started to appreciate it, but I really did have to. It's sort of like when they make you eat your vegetables, but you have to figure out how to eat your vegetables in a way that's like prepared correctly, and I found more fun things to do with it. Elden Ring is as well. Like, my first trip through was I felt like it was kind of a slog, and then when The second time that I tried it, I like did some different things, and you know, and you start to kind of like get like more in the groove. You start to find like your own rhythm for these games, which I don't normally have to do with a lot of Souls games, because there's been a lot of other ones that I could definitely recommend to people that are very good that I really just went through, just like you normally would. Lords of the Fallen, I just straight through. Lies of P, same thing. Pretty much just went through, I think, pretty much the way people assume you would play the game. Darksiders 3, Remnant, The Surge 2. I think for the most part I was playing pretty standard, but I don't know, when I'm trying to play FromSoft games in a pretty standard fashion, I was I was having trouble. So we're gonna try Dark Souls 2. I've never touched Dark Souls 2 in my life. Never touched. Tonight is the first time I have ever really played it. I have occasionally seen other people play around with it, but I really don't know anything about it. I know that it's really the black sheep of the Dark Souls family, because it did change a lot of things, which I'm interested to see. It did tell people, though, that if I'm presented with a class, just for the warning for the purists out there, if I am presented with a class in this game that lets me throw fireballs, I am probably going to have to choose that class. Sorry. I found that out in the first Dark Souls, because I needed to test it out for myself, and I found I had never played with magic in general, but I also had really never played with pyromancy. And I saw somebody, I wish I could remember what video, they tried pyromancy, and I was looking at like, no, that can't well, now I gotta download it again. So I had to go back through to Dark Souls again after having tried several times and putting it away. I reinstalled it because I was like, okay, now I have to see if this is real. And my friends, it really is. At least in Dark Souls 1. And also, I tried a little bit of it in Elden Ring, and also in Elden Ring. Boy, not only is spellcasting more powerful than, like, your martial skills, but pyromancy in Dark Souls. Pyromancy's almost stupid. It's almost stupid. I think I did a firestorm under Sif, and it took down like half of Sif's health. I was shocked. Anyway, for my own sanity and also for my own fun, if they give me the option to do pyromancy in this game, I probably will take it. I don't know if it's nearly as good in this game as it is in some of the other FromSoft games, but we'll find out. I am talking too much about what I'd like to do, and we're not actually playing the game yet, which I like to try and get started within 15 minutes, and we're 13 minutes in. So, here's the thing. We're going to get going. I'm going to load up. We're in this scene. I think this should be fine. You might not be able to see my active loadout from here. I'm not quite sure. We'll find out. If I need to move where I am on the screen, we'll do that afterward. But here we are in Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. And I have a controller in my hand. Souls-like games, I have a lot of trouble playing with the mouse and keyboard. But that's okay, I don't think that they were really built for that. They're really built for being able to play with a controller, and that's good because I got one. We're gonna hit new game, and we're gonna see what I'm in for. And blood's gonna be on. Subtitles, sure, probably good that we have those on. HUD, we're gonna do always displayed, and yeah, just raise that up a little bit just because the dragon's not real easy to see. God, I hope that my X and Y-axis are not going to screw around with me. Generally, this looks fine. And hopefully, I don't know if it's going to let me do just offline mode, because I prefer to just do it offline. But here we go. Let's see what...
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
Okay. That is a murky, forgotten land. That is very murky and very forgotten. It's what it says on the box. Uh-oh.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything.
Yeah, I know. I've played these games.
Once branded.
Oh.
The symbol of the curse.
Mm-hmm.
An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls. A hollow.
Okay, so still...
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake.
That looks surprisingly like Anorlando.
No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
It looks like Anorlando, right? Like... Does the world of Dark Souls just have, like, tons of floating castle cities in the sky? I think there's one in every game. So far, I think there's been one in every game. That I know of. Just in the ones I've played. Uh-oh. Oh.
Like a moth drawn to a flame, your wings will burn in anguish.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Time after time.
Ooh, it's Charybdis.
For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
So, is that what my character is being referred to as in this one, the Cursed? Are we still going to have the hollowing system? I really don't know what to expect, honestly. I really just don't know. There I am. Note, I have not done any kind of character creation at this point. They have not given me any kind of character options. I don't know if they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know. It's possible that I don't have a character option. Or is this going to be it? Alright. I am in the lands betwixt. Is the lands betwixt supposed to be... That's very loud grass. That's exceedingly loud grass. I don't know why. Okay, just... Oh, I can punch? Okay. Standard thing that we gotta do when we get into a new Souls game is I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna try my buttons. And see what they do. Okay, Y changes my stance. Got it from one-handed to two-handed. Great. Okay, B is gonna be my roll, right? B is my roll. Okay, great. And then let's see, what's my right trigger? Heavy attack, and I'm gonna guess right bumper is... Okay, light attack. What is my left bumper? Oh, it's... Okay, it's... Oh, okay, so they both do light attacks and heavy attacks, but for both hands. Okay, and then, yeah, D-pad's pretty straightforward. Okay. Alright, I think I get what's going on. Can I run? Can I run with A? Can I run with anything? Can I lock on? We're gonna just try locking on real quick. Okay, just... Oh, look! There's so many of them. That's great. Okay. I got an achievement for This is Dark Souls. You died for the first time. I died so quickly. That tracks. Okay, we're back. Maybe, I guess, don't do that. I guess the idea is that we can run past this. You kind of have to get used to the fact that there are a lot of possibilities in Souls-likes where you can just not. But out of curiosity, I'm kind of wondering, for anyone who might watch this later, not right now, but later, the lands betwixt. In Elden Ring, there's the lands between, and my thought process is, like, in the lands between, is that supposed to be the same place, or is it supposed to be different? I don't really know. I'm not sure. I feel like there's probably connectivity between those things. Okay. I'm gonna take, and this is just me hypothesizing that there's like an opening section, and then they make you actually do your character after this.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse.
I do.
It's an undead.
I have the curse.
An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
I've seen the red robes
Finished. You'll go hollow.
before.
Yes.
Oh yeah, of
You'll
course.
become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their soul.
There's a set of red robes that you get in
This is the fate
the first
of the
game.
cursed.
This must be the order that's referencing.
is your name?
I don't know. Dumbass. Try to recall your name. What is my name? My name is, let's see here. Well, since I think that I'm a pyromaniac, I think my name is going to be Matchstick. Or should my name be Billy Joel because I didn't start the fire? Except, I did start the fire. The whole point is that I'm going to start the fire. My name's going to be Matchstick. I'm the little Matchstick boy. Or the Matchstick girl. It's the Matchstick girl, right? Maybe I have to make a girl character if I'm going to be called Matchstick. Yeah.
At least you know your own name.
I sure hope I do.
Here's your reward for sharing.
Ooh. Here's
It's a human effigy.
Take a closer look.
a human
Who do
effigy.
you think it's supposed to be?
Me. Is it me?
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Hey, I got it right. So that leads you to the actual thing. Okay. So I'm Matchstick. So I guess I'm just going to be the little Matchstick girl who decided to grow up, and after growing up, started to light things on fire. That sounds like an idea. What do I want to do? Around there, physique. Oh man, I can be built. Look at that. That, however, doesn't feel like as much muscular as it does, like, emaciated. Where do I go to class? Can I go back to... No. Maybe I have to do this. Okay, class. Let's see what our options are. We can be a warrior. We can be a traveling knight. We can be a swordsman. So that's like the dexterity class. We've got a bandit. We've got a cleric. High faith in miracles. We've got a sorcerer. Knowledgeable sorcerer casts sorceries with high intelligence and attunement. Okay, an explorer. Not terribly powerful, but has many items, and a depraved. Or a deprived. Well then I guess sorcerer, but... Healing wave, that's gonna be the most likely thing. What's healing wares? What's bonfire aesthetic? Toss onto a bonfire to raise the strength of nearby foes. Why would you want to do that? In case Dark Souls isn't powerful enough for you. Homeward Bone. Returns you to the last moment for... yeah. Can you give me something that's, something that's not going to just be a seed of the... Wait, a seed grown from a tree of giants. Returns the hollow to life. This will raise your HP a little bit. A simple petrified lump. It may be of some use someday. Ooh. Seed of the Tree of Giants. I have no idea what that's supposed to refer. Petrified something, though. I'm kind of a sucker for getting the gift that might possibly be useful one day. Okay, as much as I like the Cloud Strife hair, we're gonna have to... Or, not the Cloud Strife hair, Sora. That's more Sora. Alright, What do we got here? Can we go with the braid? Can we go with, yeah. Can we go with red? We're gonna go, oh yeah, very red. Bright, no! Oh, I guess it just has to be like that. Can I, angry eyebrows. There we go. How about eye color? Can I do... like... no. Yeah, that's good. Is there a tattoo that looks fiery? Oh, you can put one on your cheek. That's cool. No, none of these look really... oh, there's the dragon, though. Is that like a phoenix? That's a phoenix. That's like a firebird. That would be pretty sweet. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. And then, can I, like... oh, yeah. Look at that. That's pretty great. Okay. And what's my homeland? Oh, I get you. My homeland is mostly, like... what region am I from? Where would I be if I looked like that? Or there. That doesn't look terrible. I feel like you should have some more options. That good? That looks pretty good. I look pretty fiery. I think I look pretty fiery. Oh, you can really get into this. Overall age. I'm gonna be fairly young. Oh, I'm real masculine. I see very little change here. Wait. Masculine. That's considered masculine. Oh, no. Well, I guess... get me towards center. How androgynous do I look right now? That's not bad. They consider that feminine. I look like a bee stung me. I think that's the problem. I look like a bee stung me. I don't want to look bee stung. There. Form emphasis? What? I think we're, gee, I look sunburned. That might make more sense, but... I look so burnt. It's kind of great. I look very sunburnt. I kind of like that, though. Okay. You can see my tattoo so much more. I look like I have spent way too much time in the sun. And you know what? I think that that's great. I like that a lot. There, I found my true self.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think.
I don't like being cursed.
Doesn't stand a chance.
Nope.
Well, you never know.
Nope. What was the mage order that had the red robes?
Go through the door.
Was it the red priests?
Along to the keep.
That's just what it was called.
But remember, hold on to your souls.
Okay.
They're all that keep you from going hollow.
And we don't want that.
Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
I'm aware. We've been here. Alright, so now the question is... Alright, so I've got this, and I've got soul arrows. There was, for the record, apparently no option to just get fiery things. All I had was an option to take some kind of magic. I will be very happy if I eventually get a fireball.
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world.
Okay.
For why else would you visit such a
I thought...
place?
Okay.
This lost, decayed kingdom.
For fun? Is fun an option? I wonder if anybody actually says that. Like, here, do you want to have fun? Was this where I came from? This is where I came from. Okay. I know where I'm going, but I don't know where I've been. Bonfires are places of respite. You may also light torches on them. Yes, which we're going to be doing right now. Bonfire lit, and we will rest at the bonfire. And we have, as hard as it is to believe, basically one option for spells. What is burn? I have no options to burn. Petrified object is pleasant to touch. That's nice. Alright. And I have an imported hood. Great. Okay. And travel. Things betwixt, not lands betwixt. Sorry about that. Alright. So, we're here. Oh, there's something. Can I get that? Can I pick that item up? Soul lost and a torch. Okay. Can I equip something in my offhand? Could I possibly put that in my offhand? Could I also apparently put that on? Is this going to be over-encumbering? 29 point... Okay, maybe I won't put that on. What is this? What has weight? My legs have a lot of weight. If this is anything like most Souls games, I'm at light encumbrance when I'm at a quarter of my overall weight limit. Which would be what I'm at right now, but if I put the hood on, I would not. But I see a percentage, and it says 24.4, which is the percentage of the thing. Have they moved to a percentage that determines, like, roll efficacy? I don't know. I honestly, I do not know. But for now, let's not dwell on that. Let's just see if we can go through here and see how quickly I die in this game. Yeah, let's enter the mist. That usually ends well. It ends well when I enter the mist. Oh, Soul Arrow is a lot better this time around. That's so much faster. Soul Arrow is a lot faster this time. One of the things that I had trouble with the magic system before is I was like, oh man, it felt slow. Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, the knife not bad. Knife not bad. Knife not bad. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're doing fine. Okay, that's a dagger. Didn't I have a dagger? Is this it? Is this different than the dagger I currently have? It is exactly the same as the current dagger I have. Okay. Yep. Hello. It's so... Man, Soul Arrow is so much more powerful. I mean, I guess in the early stages of Dark Souls 1, if you do have Soul Arrows, it's pretty much one-shotty. But this is so fast. I think it's just the speed that's surprising me, to be honest with you. This would have not been my preference, though. My preference would be if they had a fire class. But as far as I can tell, there is no fire class, which is a sad... is sad for me. It's a sad moment. Am I supposed to drop down? Do they want me to just drop down? Oh, I should drop down over here? Light sconces with torch. Okay. Where's my torch? Hold on. Equipment. Where torch? Sorry. Can you elaborate here? With a torch. Okay. And I'm going to do that. How? How do I light the torch? Nope. How do I use the torch? Inventory. They gave me a torch. Right? I don't see a torch. Where is the torch? How would I use a torch? I see a thing right there that looks like a torch, and it says 5 minutes. Help? Can I get to the torch part there? What's that supposed to mean? Torch 5. What's torch 5 supposed to mean there? It's not giving me a point of reference. Okay, like, then shouldn't there just be a context? Like, okay, so there's no way to equip a torch. And I can't... Can I smack it? Can I smack the thing? Okay. Interesting. Oh. I probably should have grabbed that ladder. They gave me a torch, though. I remember them saying that they had given me a torch, right? Is it... Where might the torch be? Wait. Slightly restores HP, right? If I were a torch, where would I be? Where would I live? Would I live in this category? Nope. Would I live in this category? No. I have 4 ring slots, which is pretty neat. Okay, if I take that off, do I have a torch available now? How do you use the torch, guys? You're saying I can light the torches. I don't see how I'm doing that. I have a black hollow mage's robe. And I have the imported tunic. Can you just... Imported tunic is heavier. Oh, okay. Alright. I do not know. Light with the torch, yeah, I'd love to. There's nothing... Light sconces with a torch. I apparently do not have torch technology, because they're not doing that. Hold, please. Hey. Hey. Did you give me a torch? Was there a torch here? Item box. No. Hey. Hey, you.
My name is Millet. The old women were once firekeepers.
Oh, okay.
I am here to look after them.
I'd like to also be a firekeeper. I'd like to have all the fire.
And her mother before her, and so on.
But can I have fire now?
The old women were keepers of, but now the fire shows signs of fading.
I'll keep it lit.
And the kingdom is beset by hollows.
Oh no, well okay, you're not being helpful. Yep. Okay.
You must go on a journey without rest.
Okay, I like that. That's great.
Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse.
Impasse.
But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here.
Okay.
To start again. With a clean slate.
Do they mean like you can just start... You can like redo your character? Or... Maybe they mean you can redo your character from scratch from here? What's up here? Why don't I have a torch? I was told about torches, and no one has given me a torch. What's this? Okay, you've given me a human effigy. I thought they gave me a torch. I thought I had a torch. I don't know. I'm very lost. I thought I don't seem to have a torch. I thought that I was given a torch. I apparently don't have a torch. I don't know. I apparently don't have a torch. I don't know. Can I just, These opening monsters are really not very difficult to deal with, though. Of course, I'm gonna say that, and then one of them is going to immediately kill me. After I said that. Oh, I should probably have my dagger. Oh. That looks like a friend. He looks fun. Am I gonna have to fight him? I'm probably gonna have to fight him. This feels like... That feels like a, you've learned the basics, now you have a... Chaos Demon. That feels like the inevitable, here's a Chaos Demon. Asylum Demon. Yeah, come for me. There. And you're gone. Alright. Switch equipped weapons. I am aware of how this works. This is not new to me. So far, the general framework of this game is very similar to the first Dark Souls. Okay, we're gonna try this again. And I was going around here, so I can kick this ladder down.
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Huh? Okay. Don't actually know what... Life gems, unlike an Estus flask, will recover your health slowly. Okay. I also don't know if they regenerate. Give us silky, give us smooth. Give us everything.
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Okay. Hold, please. What do we got? Can I... Leaves selected. Can I drop? I feel like if I do that, that's not going to... I feel like that's probably something that they're looking for, however, I don't know how to give it to them. That I do not have an answer for. Make sure I'm out of my menus. Ooh, wait, before I do that.
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Do I have to do a thing? I won't bite. Bow, wave, pumped up, war cry, radio. I do not know. I do not know. I cannot claim to be of annoying sort. So I'm gonna climb down. But I have established ladder. Important to note, though, is that apparently this does have fast travel from the beginning. Which is something that I would have actually liked in the first Souls game. So... Okay. Okay. We're gonna try the dashing jump. Okay. Amber Herd. Amber Herb. Feels like a dated reference. Alright, so here we go. Plunging attack. Oh, yeah. With shield equipped, parry. Okay, and then what's this? Guard break. Here, take that. Okay. Jumping attack. Can I open this door? Cracked red eye orb. I wonder when they say give us smooth, give us silky, what they're referring to. I have no idea. He looks fun. He looks approachable. Let's see here. Oh, these stupid things. Oh yeah, I'm less happy now. I really hate those things. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them Sam I am. I do not like them on a boat. A statue blocks my way. Okay. A statue blocks my way. I did at least kill that frog. I do not like that bug-eyed frog. I do not like it on a log. What is this? This looks bad. Gorgeous view ahead, by the way. Are you ready? That always seems... quagmire, yeah. Getting a feeling like you probably don't want to stand on those. Death ahead. Oh, well that's always a good sign. There's a lot of blood stains. This is always... Praise the sun. Alright, let's try this. I have a feeling that this is probably... It is a good view. They are correct about this. They're not going to give me a bonfire, though. Are they? There's going to be no bonfire. Oh, wait. What's over here? Cave ahead. Fatty. Well, see, this felt like I was supposed to be off the beaten path, but maybe this is just the way you're supposed to go. Is this the way you're supposed to go? I wanted to explore in town first, but...
Have you business with me?
The
The
I
way
don't know.
under's all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue.
Yeah, that sucks.
Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
Love your sword, by the way. You've got excellent sword taste. Touch the pool of blood. Huh. Ambush ahead, huh? Yep, kind of figured. Okay. Nope. Statue blocks your way. Hmm. Okay. Lloyd's Talisman? Oh. Okay. How am I getting rid of that statue? Is there a way to get rid of statues? That's an interesting sound. It's not helping me at the moment.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
Yeah, that could be unnerving.
It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen around these parts.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Hey,
it's...
You don't think
Big
a
problem.
real live person was turned to stone, do you?
Well, now I do. Now I very much do. Alright. So... Alright. So I got rid of those guys. There wasn't really an... Oh, jeez. That... These specters kind of give you the freak out, don't they? What's this? Praise the sun. Let's actually explore the village here, because I'm hoping that there's something interesting here. Hurrah for quite something. The only, of course, problem with magic using is that when you run out of charges, yeah, you're a lot less effective. Oh, bonfire. Looks great, though. So we're in Majula. Okay. Alright. I can attune spells, but right now there's no way for me to level up. Is that true? Do I have stats? Player status. I do have stats. I have stats, and it looks like I would normally have enough that I could level up. I just don't. Hello.
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate?
Probably the latter.
Bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters.
Your lips aren't
Take
moving.
this with you. May it ease your journey.
Okay. What you got? Oh, an Estus
Go on and
flask.
see the king.
Okay, so there is
He
an
who
Estus
made Drangleic
flask.
what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul.
Cool.
King Vendrick.
Oh, you may level up by the power of the Emerald Herald. Okay. And out of curiosity, I feel like I... Where's my equipment? There. Let me put the Estus flask in there so that I can switch between... My Estus flask has one whole charge, which is great. Alright, let's rest at the bonfire now. Players... Is it up on the hill? Maybe I have to go up here. It's okay if I can't level up right away, it's just... $706,701,614 deaths worldwide. Yeah, that tracks.
You're undead, aren't you?
Yep.
You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula.
I see.
It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal.
Nice.
And in Drangleic these days, there are very few places like that.
What's here? Whee! Yep, that's gonna get you killed real quick. What should I... The letters are worn beyond recognition. Can I smack this? No? Okay. Gonna guess a lot of people tried rolling off the edge here. I am not going to do that. What is this? Try right. Well, I will. What did you do, buddy? Let me guess. You tried to go over the and then you fell. Yep. That tracks. Laggard ahead? Oh, hi. Someone.
Just help me open this door.
Okay, I will.
I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant.
Okay. Love it.
Now somebody's gone and locked the door.
That sucks. Okay, so can I open it? It's locked. Should have known that was coming. So, is this a hub area? Is that what this is supposed to be? Is this supposed to be like the Firelink shrine? Is it that sort of a place? This feels like a Firelink shrine sort of location. Enter a covenant. Are you prepared to... I don't even know what it is, but sure. Join the company of champions? Sure. I entered a covenant. I have no idea what the covenant does. I don't know anything about this thing, but... It says, misfortune ahead, huh? I always love it when there's misfortune ahead. Looks like y'all died there. Who are you?
Hello there.
Hi.
Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
What do we have for armor? And what do we have that's going to be some... Ooh. What's this? A falconer armor. Falconer boots, falconer gloves, falconer lots of things. I would prefer not.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the place, seeing what's going on, seeing if you have anything cool up here. Smacking this. What was that? Lovely. What we got here? Right now I'm just trying to kind of like suss out why Dark Souls 2 had such like a bad reputation for Souls fans. Because, like, not... Why are there little hamster guys coming after me? Hey, little hamster guys, you want to go in the pit? You should totally go in the pit. It would be super fun, and you would have so much enjoyment if you went into the hole. You should do that. Just go in the hole. Just go in the hole. Man, these things take a beating. They don't really give you much. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm just trying to get a sense of, like, why people had this, negative connotation behind, Dark Souls 2. I don't know, was it a tonal change? Was that the problem? I don't really know. I feel like, at least so far, I don't know. It feels kind of similar to Dark Souls 1. Maybe I just have a little bit more context, you know, from playing a few other things in FromSoft catalog, but I don't know. It doesn't feel totally, like, out of place to the world that they had built in other games. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like this completely foreign entity comparative to other FromSoft games in the same world. This feels completely in line with what they were doing. And the mechanics are not particularly different. Yet. Be wary of woman. Be wary of hole. Woman ahead, be wary of quagmire. Horse? Contraption does not move. So, just to clarify, the information that I've gotten from these messages is, be wary of woman, also be wary of hole, also woman ahead, be wary of quagmire, and horse, question mark. Sounds like the last date I went on, huh? Okay. We're gonna go down here. I don't even know what that means anymore, folks. I really don't. But they're saying I should be wary of women. So I guess the first woman that I meet, I gotta run away. Oh. This is a heavy one. Crimson Parma. Ooh, I bet it's delicious. Alright, down here. Okay. Where, what do I do here? Wait. This looks different. Can I hit this? No. Can I hit this? Can I go anywhere? Is there... Is there a way through? Is there a way around? Can I do anything? I guess that really should have been my first question. Can you do anything in this game? Oh, that looks like a thing I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to pull this lever. Ring. Therefore try two-handing? I did not have to do anything special for that. This does feel like a place where somebody would try to ambush you. What's that sound? That sounds like a thing. Merchant! Oh, okay, well that's slightly encouraging. What's down here? And then tough enemy ahead. Impossible, then tough enemy ahead. Okay. What happened to all of you? Defeat ahead, therefore try prudence? Is there a boulder? Is it gonna be a boulder? Just go slow. Go slow here. Hold on. What's going on up here? Try parrying? Oh. Hello, friend. Toggle. Can I talk to you? There's so much stuff in the way. Can I talk to the person? Can I talk to the person? Oh my god. I can't apparently talk to any of you? Ooh, big dudes. Gonna guess that big dude is not my friend. Oh, there's a bonfire though. Yeah, I'm sure you'd love to smack me as many times as possible. Whoa! Okay, yeah. We're gonna just, No, you can... Hey, come on back, come on back. Go ahead, no, I'll let you take a swing. How about that? Why don't you take a swing? Go ahead. Go ahead, I'll let you try something. Go ahead, try a hit. Try a hit, okay. Or just turn around and... Come on. You're gonna want to. There we go. You knew you wanted to. What's this? Weakness is back. Try left side. Probably smart. Let's light the bonfire. Let's sit down here. Where am I? I'm at Heidi's Tower of Flame. Sounds like a burger joint. Welcome to Heidi's Tower of Flame. Would you like a towering double-decker burger? Flame broiled. Come on. Can you just fall down? Damn, man. I don't know why I can't, like... Can someone explain to me? No one can explain to me, no one's here. But if someone was here, I would really love for them to explain to me how you do level progression in this game. Hi. Hi. love to know how I can level up. Would really love to have that information. Would be incredibly useful. Alright, you also look fun. Ow. Come on. Come on. No, it's fine. You and I are just gonna play for a minute. There. And we're gonna see if we can't recover a little bit of health here. Life. Ugh. I do not have enough spells in order to get around this dude. I do not have enough. Can I talk to these people? Like, I feel like there's gotta be. Man, I really would like to be able to level up. But they're not giving me any options for leveling up. These statues don't come to life, do they? I can't talk to these folks. And they're not gonna let me. They're not gonna let me level up, huh? I got 3 soul arrows, because this is the point where I'd like to be able to, you know, put some points into intelligence if I guess I'm gonna be stuck with this and not pyromancy, which is what I really would have I'd like to be able to do, but apparently I can't do that. They're not going to let me do pyromancy. Maybe pyromancy isn't in this game because they thought that it was too powerful, and they were like, you're not allowed to anymore. Sorry. I can't talk to you. You're just sitting there. You're defeated. I'm sorry. Could bonk you in the head. Feels like that's probably going to end badly. I don't know. The other thing that I could possibly do... Okay. I do not have, as far as I can tell. This is crazy that there's, like, no way to upgrade, unless you have to go back. Do you have to go back? Did I talk to all the NPCs in Majula? Oh, hello, Ryan. I think I did. I think I did. But you know what? Since you mentioned that, maybe I should teleport back to Majula and make sure. There was a woman that was on the cliff. And... yeah, she was... oh. I guess I did talk to her because she's not here anymore. I guess I did. There was the guy that was up here. Hold on. So we had this guy. I think I talked to him.
I am Solden.
Oh, he hadn't told me his name before.
I lost everything.
Maybe this will help.
Now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here.
You must
for
be fun at parties.
me, or anybody.
I'll see if
You know much about souls.
maybe he has more dialogue options. I know that there's also a blacksmith. I need to get his blacksmith place unlocked, and there was a trader as well.
Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one.
And then there was also the guy that was trying to figure out what to do with the statue, blocking that one exit off to the side.
That means to be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there. We undead will never die.
Except for the
And
one
that's
time.
Quite a predicament, really.
And all the other times that I died.
There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls.
Ooh.
And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse.
Okay, so those are the
If
4
that
big bad
frightens
guys. Okay.
Then you want to just give up right now,
No, it's fine.
like I have.
No, okay, so there's 4. There's
Do you
okay.
ever cry out for help?
Right now.
The journey of an undead is long and treacherous.
Yeah. Yeah, it
You'll
is.
face invaders from other worlds at every turn.
Not my first rodeo.
If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels?
Ooh, the Blue Sentinels? Who are those?
When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Protection is yours, if you wish.
Okay.
You need only accept their kind embrace.
Feels like there's a catch, but... I'm always... I generally have a framework of, like, when a covenant is offered to me, I'm like, sure.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels
Just
cradle
wait.
you in their embrace.
Just wait for it to turn out that they're actually just... They're terrible, terrible, terrible. I feel like that's a common thing when you play FromSoft, is like,
Yeah,
it's bound to...
it suits me.
Chances are something's gonna go wrong.
As I've nothing left anyway. It will grow on you, this place. Give it some time.
It looks nice. Learn a gesture? The welcome gesture, okay. I've already
Find
entered
peace
the
on your
covenant.
journey.
Alright, so... Let's see. Yeah, Ryan, I'm gonna... Oh, there... Wait. Wait. Maybe there's more I need to talk to her about.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery,
I thought they had said
for misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls.
that you can now use your
You will
souls
never meet the king with a
to
soul
up-
so frail and pallid.
to level up. But
Seek those whose names are unutterable. The 4 endowed with immense souls.
yeah,
Their souls
Copy
will
that.
serve as beacons.
okay.
Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away.
Okay, but in the meantime,
Bearer of the curse,
Yes.
seek souls, seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole.
okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Apparently, I just had to talk to her a lot more. There was a thing the first time I talked to her where it's like, you can now upgrade your thing. And it's like, oh. And then it just wasn't there. I was under the assumption that that was going to allow me to do it at bonfires. But apparently I could do it here. Okay, so... These are different slightly. Hold on, I need some help. Vigor is what they're calling the... Okay. HP. Endurance is for stamina. Vitality determines maximum equip load. Okay. Attunement is number of spells. Strength, attribution... Okay, yeah, strength, dexterity, adaptability. Which is survival, so that's like resistance from the first game. Okay. Intelligence attribute required for sorceries, so that's good. And faith, which would be for miracles. Okay, so for my edification, I'd want to be upgrading that. What is my current health? Oh, I guess my health goes up a little bit, even regardless. It's kind of nice. But, yeah, I think that's pretty much the... Well, now that I can do this... I think I do have a couple souls on me, so I might be able to level up just a little bit more than this. I don't think I'm gonna need strength or dexterity for this. This is really an int build. Do I need to... Oof. Endurance or vigor? I might have to put a point or two in these, but for now. For now. Also, give Estus Flex. Do I have one? I do not have one. I do not have one of those things. Hold on. Anyway, to clarify, thank you, Ryan 3500, for giving me a little bit of a hint, because apparently, I thought I had talked to everybody in Majula, but apparently I had not talked to them to the full extent of their dialogue trees. Just out of curiosity. Whoa. Okay.
Bearer of the seek souls.
So we learn something new every day.
Larger, more seek the lest this land swallow you.
Yep, I get that, but if you can, while I'm here, just to give myself a little bit of a boost here, vigor, yeah, let's do that. Oh no, attunement, hold on. Oh, that also infects my cast speed. Ooh. Okay. I don't have two spells, but, you know, at least I have a slot for one, if I needed it. You can't just double up spells here, can you? Like, if I go to attune spells... No, I have to find a copy. I have to find a copy somewhere. Okay. Majula is a really chill place, isn't it? I at least find it a very chill place. I like the look of it. I don't like the look of that pit. I'm going to make the case that you're probably not supposed to go down there. Ooh. Try attacking. Whoa, not like that. Oh, okay. That's neat. Oh, an Estus Flask shard. Ooh, okay, okay. Hold on. That's cute. I like little environmental touches like that. That's fun. Hey, look, you can hit this rock.
Bearer
Yep.
Yes, this.
Yep. No, we've already been over that, but I have an Estus shard. Could you upgrade my flask, please? Hey, sweet. Now I have 2 Estus flasks. It is interesting that they start you with so few. I also don't know if I've even been down here. I don't think I've been down here. I just noticed this place. That's probably a good thing? Bad thing? What is this? Okay. Rusted coin. Oh, beautiful. I always love rusted coins. Liar ahead. Mimicry ahead. Friend ahead, but be wary of beanpole. Boy, that's a lot of information that... Just be wary of inattention. Feels like there should be false walls here. This feels like false wall-y kind of a... Let's go down here. Oh, okay. What's this? Defeat! We do not accept defeat. Okay. Hurrah for death. That always bodes well. Try brief respite. This feels like a... What's going on here? What's going on? Where are we going? Ooh. Where to go, where to go? Over this way? No. No, doesn't look like there's anything over this way. Over this way? Look down. Ooh! Can I get there? And where am I... What's my game plan after that? That's... Alright, here we go. Homeward Bone. And the Soul of the Lost. Ooh! Well, he looks fun. I guess this is the way I have to go now. I've chosen this fate. Okay. Alright. Hey, listen. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. And he looks like a rhinoceros on 2 legs. And I... Oh. And apparently there's a friend. Okay, let's get him out of my hair. Thank you. And I'm gonna take it that this guy probably is like a heavy rolly kind of... You're a hippopotamus. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Hippo Cyclops killed me. Hippo Cyclops killed me. Well, we'll give that one more college try. If I can avoid getting into a corner, I think I can do this. It's not easy. He seems to be pretty stacked with the old hit points. Also, I am hollowed now, aren't I? I am hollowed, by the way. I have become hollowed. I was wondering if the hollowing mechanic was going to be in this one, too. The idea of hollowing didn't come into play in Elden Ring, I don't believe. Oh, am I... Oh. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Well, that was simpler than I thought it was going to be. So that just comes out there, and that comes out there. So they come out at the same place. Dokes. Okay. Whee! Die, please. Alright, so this is the location that I have to get to. I just have to avoid, like, getting into... Come on. Yeah, come around. Come around. No, 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 no. You don't have to be shy. You don't have to be shy. No, come on back. Oh, that's a cool move. Okay. Where are you going? No, no, come back. Come back. Listen. You and I have had our differences. You ate me, and I was not happy about that. However, I think we can put that behind us, and I can kill you. Just like that. There, see? I think we came to a reasonable understanding of our position. My position was that I didn't want you to eat me. And my discussion was that you know, would die. And I think we both got something out of that. You have lots of little friends around here, don't you? Oh. Visions of defeat, therefore don't give up. Okay. So... There's a... Is it just me, or does it feel like there's quite a few bonfires in this game? Like, by comparison to... It really feels like this is very bonfire heavy. Not as big on the on like the intertwining world kind of model that you usually see in a Souls game, and more like, here's some pathways and we're going to give you bonfires periodically, you know, so you don't get lost. Hey. Boy, you guys just keep coming out of the woodwork. Okay, how many of you are there? Just die. Alright. Alright. There's quite a few of them out here. Soul of the Lost Undead. You got pinched in a corner, didn't you? You got pinched in a corner. Yep. That's what usually does it for me, is that you get, like, backed up against a wall, and so it really limits your movement. That was one of the hard things with in the first game with, like, the Capra Demon. It's not even that the Capra Demon is all that tricky, but the problem with the Capra Demon is that you're in very close quarters, and then his dogs are not great either. But it's just the general framework of, yeah, that's what I usually do. It's just the general idea of having really close quarters, so it makes navigating tricky. Okay, who else is over here? Is anybody else over here? Jumping required ahead. Yeah. I don't know about that. Like, hey! Trying to save some of my spell slots here. I can just, I can hit him with a bolt, and then I can smack him with a, I can stab him. Hole. Yeah, I bet. Item ahead, therefore try up. Yep, that would work. You seem like a fun fellow. Get rid of him. Lord knows he would have been a fun little thing to deal with, especially on these parapets. Always hate dealing with enemies when they're on these small inclines. Like, there are forts in Elden Ring, you know, and you get on these little parapets. I guess in Dark Souls, too. What was that part? Oh, Sen's Fortress. Sen's Fortress is incredibly annoying for me because it's those swinging guillotine puzzles. It's the swinging axes and those really tiny places, and then you have to battle on them. It's so, yeah. I don't like that part. I swear that in Souls games, the thing that kills me more than any monster is gravity. I'm trying to figure out if that might be why, like, Lies of P wasn't as big a problem for me as some other Souls games, because it does have some endless pits, but not nearly as many as other ones that Whoa, okay. Boy, there's a lot of you. There. Sometimes brute force works. I'm wondering if people didn't like the idea of these, like, regenerating slowly. Although, like, I don't know, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. I can't remember what the other one... Was it Lies of P? I think Lies of P has a similar system to that. Damn it. Whoop! Okay, we're gonna just... There are many of them. That is a problem. If it weren't for the fact that there were so many of them in this one very small area, this really wouldn't be a problem. Of course, what's going to happen, I imagine... Oh my god, there's just... They're going to make me go through the mist, and they're going to make me use up, like, all of my resources. And then there's probably something on the other side of the mist. And of course, I will have run out of all of my abilities. Try stabbing in the back and then two-handing required for the head. Okay. So... Alright. Well, we're gonna try this, I guess. I guess. I really don't know if this is just a mist or if this is, misfortune ahead, but try left. Ambush, try luring it out. Oh, hi! I keep hitting the thing. Alright, let's try something. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Yeah, come on. No, it's fine. You can, no, it's fine. You can... Well, this is going to be a slog now. Luckily, this does at least do some decent damage when you have to go and smack people with it. So I guess I'm not totally screwed. I'm not totally screwed. Try tongue but whole? Whoa. Family show here, folks. It's not true. What's in here? Oh, I get it. That's why this would be an ambush. Okay. Damn it. Smack, 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 smack. Club you with my staff. Wood bolt? Sure, that's gonna come in real handy. What do we got here? I can't get up there, can I? Can't really... Damn it. Ow. Always remember the fine art of just walking away very slowly. It has served me well in the past. Okay, buddy. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. There. Using multiple life gems will stack the recovery. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Buckler. Who's attacking me? Where is that coming from? Where? Oh, you're there. Oh, great. I have no way of attacking you from range. All your little buddies. Enemy ahead and then backstabbing it? All of your little buddies made me use... Oh. Whoa! Okay, yeah, you have... There. Hollow soldier armor. And a witching urn. No. Damn. Damn. It's crazy. What are they gonna tell? Nice job. Oh, man. That looks... Yeah. What's over here? Can I get through here? I can. I can indeed get through here. Oh, there's all sorts of... Oh. Well, first of all, let me touch Mr. Bonfire. Bonfire is lit. It's lit. Okay.
Oh, come now, help an old woman and buy something.
Not ominous at all. Love it. Loving the energy here. Cannot see this going badly. Hand axe, club. I don't know. My dagger seems to work pretty well. Traveling merchant stuff. Traveling merchant stuff. There's no... Can I compare to... I'd love to be able to compare it to my current gear. That would be great. Love to be able to compare it to my current gear. I don't know. Switch. Player stats? Equipment stats. No idea. What's over here? Oh. Well, I guess I gotta buy that. What else do we have? Slightly restores spell uses. Oh, that's what the Amber Herb does. Witching Urn. Throwing Knife. Okay. And what's over here? Ooh. Ooh, Soul Arrow. Yep, I guess I'll buy that too. You're a very nice lady, I guess. There. Just doing that so I can double my spell uses is going to be useful for me. Is there anything for me to burn? Human effigy. Use this item to reverse hollowing. Also weakens the link to the other world, preventing invasions. Sure. Why not? I'm feeling feisty. I look like I'm still hollowed, though. I feel like I'm still hollowed, even though it said that it would that it would reverse my hollowing. Hello? Can I open this? Does not open from this side. Oh. Hello. I will say, like, I do like pyromancy, and it would have been fun if I had a pyromancy gauntlet. I would have had to take that just because it's just so much fun. But I do, like, even just sorceries are so freaking powerful in these games. Like, whoa, where the hell did you come from? Where were you? Okay. Where... Oh. That was that one. So he... Okay. So I passed by you. And as it turns out... Close range battle... Happiness, and then front ahead. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you have... Oh, shoot. Okay, apparently you have a 4 move set. Okay. They always get you. I swear that they always get you with that one... That's cute. What was this? Don't give up, skeleton. Why is it that when you die, you don't actually come back as a skeleton? There was one game that I played, Chronos. Not the new one, but the, one that was sort of like a follow-up or a prequel to Remnant. And in that one, every time you die, you get, like, a year older. I think they did that in, like, Sifu, too. I did not play that one, but... You keep getting older. And there are, like, good things about that and bad things about that from a, Oh, where am I now? Oh, no. He looks... Oh. That looks like a tunnel back there. Like, I should be able to go there, maybe, possible. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're... Just go away. Just go away. I don't want you around me. You're not my friend. You've never been my friend. Oh, it's a turtle! Okay. This is why ranged attacks are so good. Can I stab with my left-handed weapon? Oh, fine. Just stay there. Oh. How? Oh, hi. Hi, you want to try that again? There. Even for, like, melee classes, it's probably not a terrible idea to have some kind of a ranged option, because, like, what else would you do? Like, what would you be what would you do if he's up there? Like, what's your... What's your short-range option for that? I honestly don't know. He looks different. He looks like not an enemy? Maybe? Oh. I feel like... Yep. Okay, we're just gonna try not to get hit with all of your giants. Ow! And... who else is here, and why are there so many of you? Okay. Well, might as well use the life gem. Alright. Okay. Ballista. Ooh, can I use this? Man. That's crazy. Love it. Loving it. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay. Here's the ladder. That doesn't look like a smiley face to me. Oh, good. There's a totally not suspicious chest right there. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can verify that I did not see that coming. Now I have to remember, like, which way did I go? It's locked. Okay. Which way did I go? I went down. I went down. I went this way. Alright. So, what have we learned? We've learned... Oh, that... Oh. Okay, I had not seen you before. Okay. You look fun. It's a fire gecko. Fire gecko looks like, what am I thinking of? Wasn't there a, one of, in Shadows of the Colossus, wasn't there one of those, that you dealt with that was like... It was a gecko, ran around, one of the Colossuses was... What did I do when I got down here? I remember coming down here. I remember distinctly coming down this way. Why is it that... Why is that closed? Oh, because I went this way. I went this way. But I do have to kill this. Whoa! Okay. Ooh, a firebomb. Nice. Alright, so let's see here. If it weren't for that trap, I would have been in really good shape. But said trap did indeed happen. And now I'm here. Oh. Oh, man. There's really a... Ooh, shoot. I gotta pay attention. No time for sightseeing. I have to pay attention. It's just I was looking here and I was like, oh, I could go over that way. Oh, damn it. Yep, yep. Again. Okay, and then there's other... That's another direction you can go in. There's a lot of different... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, even down there, I could have gone up the stairs, I could have tried to go across the parapets, there's, This starts out fairly, like, linear and, small, and it's at this point, though, where it's like, I don't even quite know where they'd like me to go, or, like, what the route is. Because I feel like... Oh, okay, yep. Life Gem actually does a really good job of healing you. You just have to be aware that you're not going to get them all back at one time. Yeah, come on up. I want a good line of sight. Yeah, come on. Did it hurt? When you fell dead at my feet? Alright. Alright, Matchstick, what would you like to do now? Probably kill the big standard bearer thing, I bet. That would be cool. I do have to fast travel back to Majula at some point, though, after I do this. Right, I guess. Because I now have the key to unlock my blacksmith shop, which is great. Alright, so now... These guys are really annoying. They're very, very annoying, and... Let's see here. I'm going up here. You want to follow me? Come on up. Go ahead, just follow me. Come on. Oh, come on. You know you want to die. Did you all just go back home? They just all went back. They all just went back. Okay, fine. Come on. Where'd that come from? What is happening now? What are they doing? Oh, are you up there? Oh, come on! This area almost feels too open. If that makes any sense to folks. This area almost feels too open, where you're like, I don't really know exactly what they'd like me to... Come on. If I go in there, they're gonna ambush me. I know how these things work. Come on. Okay. There. Something you learn very quickly playing Souls games is that charging in is a relatively bad strategy, and it's probably going to lead to bad outcomes. So anyway, watch me just do that. Just, now that I've explained the thing that you probably shouldn't do, let me show you how that works. Should you run in blind in a new area of the game? No. What do you plan on doing right now? I thought I'd run in blind. Oh, come on. So... it's just going to... anything else I could do here? Doesn't open from this side. So, I'm gonna guess shield, right? What do I have that's gonna... for physical damage? Kite shield? Is that what this is? Blue wooden shield? Will handle 85%. Okay. Well, I'm just... let's try this. Oh, it's a different thing each time. That's it? Gee, thanks. I thought maybe it was like a trap, but it opened the door for I don't know, something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, never mind then. Hold on. Equipment. Can I remove that? And I'll... Okay. So my encumbrance is lower now. Not that that seems to be a huge difference. It doesn't seem to hurt me all that much. But, hello, sir.
Hello there.
Hi.
Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
Yep.
Well, I hope you have a very good reason.
Fun.
Hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate.
Pate?
I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
You don't say. Mm-hmm. Lesser foe ahead, therefore confidence. You wouldn't happen to be one of those bandits, would you? No, of course not. Oh. Alright. Okay. Man. I don't think I've had to deal with, like, one large enemy in this game yet. Really? Well, maybe... Oh my god. Nope, this is not where I wanted to... Nope, that's not where I wanted to be. That's not what I wanted. I got in the corner. Yeah, oh, it's every time. Every time. It's always when you get into the corner. You get trapped in a corner. That is when things go badly. Second that happens. It never fails. The second you get trapped in a corner, you're in such trouble. I'm gonna run past these guys, I don't care. Up here. Go ahead, do you guys want to follow me? Anybody want to follow me up? No? Alright, let's see if I can deal with Turtle Boy. It's alright. I understand. I once played a turtle. You're kind of a turtle. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Oh. Oh. Well, So there's just a big knight up there? Does he stay up there? Oh, he flew away? Okay. Alright, yep. Why don't we try not stabbing me? Estus Flash Shard? Was that what that said? Okay. Man. A torch. Oh, okay. Something I have noticed, though, is that this game does seem to have an awful large reliance so far on mobs. You know, because, like, you usually think of, like, Souls games as being, like, you know, the bosses. Like, the bosses are a big deal for the game. And it seems like what they want to do here is just overwhelm you with numbers of smaller enemies more than anything.
Well, I see you managed to escape.
Well, kinda. I died.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory...
Can I not get... I can't go get my souls back? Okay. Well... Alright, like... I guess I'm not getting my souls back, so there's that. Unless I can figure out how to open the... Can I open the door? What's out here? Ooh. Nope. Beanpole, therefore key. Homeward bone. Let's see here. Just get rid of it. Ambush ahead? Probably. Oh. Well. I guess that was probably the, was that the ambush that they were... I always love using up all of my resources right before I end up in a situation. Alright. Okay. So it was indeed an M. You played a turtle in my game? It's Dom. Hey, Dom! Or Henry Alswoldson. Long time no see. Long time no see. Still not seeing you, Dom. You're in a text form. Dom, we've been wondering what's been going on with you. Where have you been? I must know. It's been so long. It's good to see you. Glad that you dropped by. That's great. Yes, indeed. That story is when I played Rembrandt, which was Turtle. We were playing D&D. Dom was running that game for the 6 of us. For the 6 of us. It was a little while ago too, Dom. We were asking. I guess it was Ian and Amaranth, I want to say. If they had heard anything. They didn't really have much info. Long story? Yeah, I bet. I imagine it is. But hopefully things are going okay. Are you, oh gee, I don't know. I was wondering if you had been working on any RPGs right now. But I hadn't heard about anything recently, so... I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've played D&D outside of a couple one-shots with DC to try a couple things on stream. I don't... outside of that, I don't really think I've played D&D. Oh, sorry. It's not true. Alex would have corrected me if I was here, if he was here. But, Alex was teaching his girlfriend and his son how to play, and they were doing a starter campaign, and I jumped in on that one. And I got to play a bard. And that was really great. Oh, thank goodness we have a shortcut now. And, you know what? I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna climb up. Because I am out of resources. But that was fun. I hadn't tried playing a bard before. My Rembrandt, though, was a monk. And I think that's the first real character class that I actually played. That was like the first character class I really played. Ooh, I got a great soul arrow if I wanted to use it. We'll travel back to Majula. But yeah, the first character class that I had played was a monk, which was great. Although having played bard, bards are great. Bards are a lot of fun.
Is that a shard you found?
Yes.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you to see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
Okay. Feel like I am a bard. Yeah, you would have liked my bard character, Dom. I made him a rock gnome because he was an aging rock star. I called him Max Jaguar. And so he was this really old rock star, and I tried to sound a little bit like Keith Richards. And a little bit like Mick Jagger. And so he's just... the party meets Max, and he's trying to sell them his box set of, like, his old songs that he's put together from, like, 100 years back. Because that's all people want to hear from him now, when he's playing these small taverns and dive bars. So that was fun. He was great. Max was a lot of fun. Thing that I liked about the bard, I think more than anything, was versatility. You're not necessarily, like, you don't necessarily do a lot of really powerful spells out of the gate, and you're not particularly good at fighting or range combat, but you got a lot of versatility in the kinds of things that you can do, and how you can address situations, and you can do a lot of support abilities, which was really good. One of the reasons why I actually chose to play it when I was, as somebody who's played it more, being able to jump in on a game where there's other people trying to learn, I was able to do the thing where I could actually, like, you know, back their characters up. Because they were playing, like, a fighter and a rogue. And so, as a fighter and a rogue, they were very much like we got to get right in there and hit stuff. And I wanted to be able to augment that and give them a few extra tries, because Bardic Inspiration helps with stuff like that. And I was can't remember what kind of bard it was now. It's the basic kind of bard, but you get cutting words with that, which came in way more handy than most people would think. But just being able to, like, take away from enemy rolls, and using your Bardic Inspiration for that, pretty useful stuff. So I found it really good for the versatility of it. Monks are fun if you're going to be a martial class, because you can just hit so many times, and you really don't need to worry much about equipment, and being able to, like, recover all of your key power from a short rest is just stupid. Actually, it's almost stupid how good that is. So I did enjoy playing the bard, but then again, that's from 5e rolls I'm talking about. And I've seen some of like 1 D&D, the new one. I'm not sure if you've seen like some of the new rule sets that they put together. I'm not even sure if they've come out with like the physical book of it yet. I guess they did. I think last year they did. Where they had changed some things around, and Alex and I had talked about it on a few segments, like little parts of like the workbook material, and there were things about it where we were like, oh, that's kind of interesting, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I'm familiar with 5e enough that I'd probably still want to play that. But what am I doing here? I guess I'm raising my attunement so I can get 3 slots. Agree, and bards are fun for roleplay. You can get into everything and run with your character. Monks, I don't know so much. Yeah, monks are good for a martial class. I've heard a lot of people that have said that for new players, monks are great. If you're just starting out and you get overwhelmed with the mechanics of a game like D&D, not bards, monks are great because basically you don't even need to worry about your equipment. Equipment's pointless to even worry about. Oh, what's my armor? Don't worry about it. Don't wear armor. Do I need a weapon? No, you're using your hands. For the most part, you just use your hands. What do? Hit things a bunch of times. Flurry of blows. Keep on going. Just hit as much as you can. Haven't seen anything of the new stuff. To be honest, I've not played 5e for ages. Been fully into Powered by the Apocalypse and Forged in the Dark. Ooh. I have a feeling that you and Fiddleback would probably end up talking endlessly about Powered by the Apocalypse, because the game that he had made, I think that all worked in PBTA. So there's that. Forged in the Dark I have heard of. Neither one of those systems I think I played a game in. Trying to think what I have actually played in. Besides 5e and Open Legend, I want to say that I was familiar with some other systems, but I'm hard-pressed to figure them out. I started looking into Pathfinder. I had gotten a lot of source books for that. And I started looking at it. And I was like, oh, okay. This feels like advanced trigonometry to like 5e's like introductory algebra. So I don't know if I can quite get my head around that. Powered by the Apocalypse always seemed interesting just because of how like the dice system works. For like the pluses and minuses and that kind of thing. I thought that was a really interesting system. The other one I have the source book for though, and I don't know if you've tried it, but it did at least look like the kind of system that I might be able to play and run, is Kids on Bikes. Kids on Bikes is a really interesting one because it's a very simplified system for dice rolls and for actions and stuff. And it had a flavor of, I guess, kind of like Stranger Things, like, or Goonies, something like that. But like really simplified down to like that there's a handful of different kinds of things that you can do, and you're either good at those things or bad at those things, and you can roll for them as checks as those specific kinds of skills. So not really like a battle system, so to speak, but certain kinds of things that you can do. PBTA is Sublime. FITD, I am less sure about. Feels very much like it's trying to emulate video RPGs. I think that was the same problem that they talked about with like 4E. I want to say that was... I have kids on bikes, but I've never run it. I have kids on bikes. I have never tried running it. I started looking at it. I said, this makes sense to me, which is good because a lot of systems don't make sense to me out of the gate. So I was like, at least up on the front, at least I can wrap my head around it, which is great. But ultimately, I was like, if I ever do play it, I'd like to try like finding a group where I could try to play it. The other one that I almost got into, this is gonna, you're gonna get a kick out of this, Dom. I have a couple nieces. They are familiar with D&D. They play D&D. But my sister-in-law, she was talking about the My Little Pony RPG, and I guess like she was gonna share the source book so that I could take a look at it, because she's never run anything like this, and I get a feeling she'll probably be lost. It's not like she's played RPGs before. But I wanted to look at it, and I saw some of the book, and I was like, well, they said that this was kind of based on 5e, but I don't know. It's definitely a different thing altogether. I would have to, however, figure out what kind of pony I play. And that would be... I would end up taking like a week to figure out what my pony would be. And I don't know. I would probably end up... I think the plan was that if she ever wanted to run it, I might be able to help her just run the game and do like NPC characters and stuff, but not be like an active player. Because that would at least be something that I'm at least somewhat familiar. If I can wrap my head around the system, I could play NPCs and just do that. That would be okay. That would be at least interesting for me. But then again, I don't know if they're... I guess I'll see them tomorrow, so I guess I'll be able to find out. But again, like, one of them's 15, one of them's like 8. So, I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge, like, how much they're going to, like, be interested in playing a system like that. And their interests change all the time, so they might have rolled off of that before they even started.
Ah, yes, very good.
Ooh,
Now I can get to work.
great. Excited
First,
for you.
let me set up. Come again later.
Okay, I will do that. I wonder how long you have to wait. Maybe I just have to leave the village and come
Oh,
back.
hello again.
Let me just see here. Infantry boots, infantry gloves. No.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Sure. I'm just chilling out here. Okay, yep, those are destructible. Oh, I didn't see this door. Gotta go. I'll be in touch shortly. Good to reconnect. So glad you came by, Dom. I've been just here by myself because no one else could make it today. And I know a few people are tuning in just to watch me suffer. Yeah, no, please. Long story, but I'd like to know. I'd like to know what that story. I'd like to know what that story is, and I'd like to be able to relay something to Alex and the rest of the guys. They'd be glad to know that you stopped by. So I hope you have a good night. And yeah, you know where to find us. It's not hard. You're either over here or we have a Discord for Total Puzzle Knockdown now, so you can also jump in there. And that's just a public one. So, and everyone's over there now, so we don't really do much with the Delve one. Hasn't been real active for a little while. But if you do get a chance, if you haven't talked to Ian or Amaranth, they'd probably like to hear from you, because they occasionally, whenever I happen to talk to them, I go, hey, what up with Don? I think they're still doing stuff over at Nine Dragons. I'm not sure. But yeah. Get in touch proper, mate. We'll talk to you later. We'll talk to you later, Don.
Oh, undead, are we?
Also, I have to talk to a cat.
One without much time remaining.
Now I'm talking to a
Just
cat.
about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat.
The game's making fun of me for talking to a cat.
Suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua.
Oh.
Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway?
Dark Souls is so great because every time you come across an animal, they have, like, this mystical backstory. It's always great. Covenants? Oh, you let me change covenants. What about buying items? What do you have for items? Ooh. The silver cat ring. Ooh. Look at that, everybody. A silver cat ring. It's very expensive. Reduces damage from falling. This makes it easier to be detected by enemies. Okay. Can hear the voices of foes. Alright. Easier to connect to players who choose same god. Okay. Lloyd's Talisman. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm talking to a cat now.
This place is already dead.
Just for the record, I'm talking to a cat.
Everything will crumble and waste away.
Things
so
are
that
going great.
something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful? Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's dismaying.
Always a creepy cat in these games, isn't there? In the first one, there was the Cheshire cat in the first one, whose name is going to elude me. Of course it will. I can't get in the store, right? No. As far as hub areas go, I like the look of this one. Majula just looks good. It has a surprising, like, calming feeling to it in a way that, like, the Round Table in Elden Ring, or even Firelink Shrine doesn't. Firelink Shrine, even though it's like the hub space, also feels a little damp. It has a damp feeling to it. Kind of cold and harsh and uninvited. And then the Round Table hold in Elden Ring is kind of enclosed, and it feels it feels cloistered because it's an interior space, similar to like in Lies of P, when you go to the chateau. It's that enclosed space, and it's at night. So many of these places feel dark. And I think what's really interesting about Majula as like a hub space for this stuff is this is anything but dark. This is very far removed from a dark, dank, sullen environment. They made this place feel very bright and warm, which I think is just such an interesting change for it. Like I know Dark Souls 2, like I've said a couple times here, has this reputation of being a very dark horse kind of game. I always love when people say shortcut ahead and it's obviously just a drop off. I know a lot of people have always seen this as being very much the odd duck of the series, but I guess for somebody who doesn't necessarily absorb all of the lore and the nuance of the games, I'm mostly looking at this as just a Souls-like title and how it functions and just like the atmosphere that it gives me. I have to say I actually really like the atmosphere of this. I really like the look and the feel of it. I like the landscape that they're giving me. I like a lot of things about it. I think if I were to give you, because it's it's 1 o'clock, so we'll tool around a little bit more. I have some time, but I guess if I were to give my thoughts on the game, one of the big things that I would really say is that if I were to give criticism, it's that there really is a reliance that they seem to be giving to just mobbing you with a ton of enemies, which feels less like the kind of strategic combat and more can we slash away at stuff that they tried to do. I don't know if that was necessarily a response to how people took Dark Souls or Demon Souls for that matter. That it's like, oh, maybe it's too meticulous in combat or whatever, and they thought to take those notes and say, alright, let's make it feel a little bit more like an action-y RPG kind of thing. I don't know. It's not so noticeable that you don't understand the formula. But I don't mind the change. I don't mind it. I have 31 uses instead of 30. How'd that happen? And I have 15 Great Soul Air. Is it,
Bearer of the curse, seek the lest this...
I would like if you could just level up from any, bonfire. But at the same time, at least you, from the very beginning, can just fast travel whenever you want. So, I guess... But, still, just for matter of convenience. Cast speed, magic defense. Just looking here. I'm just wondering if, like, when you get more things, if you just get extra uses of spells. I don't know. So I've got Great Soul Arrows, and I've got Soul Arrows now. Okay. 15 Great Soul Arrows. Great. At some point, when I'm feeling particularly, sassy, I may consider actually trying to play a Souls, like one of the Souls games with the quintessential strength build. I've tried, like, doing a strength build, like, that was the first time out for me for, Dark Souls. And that did not work out great for me. I tried a dexterity build as well, and it worked out a little bit better. But it was still, like, it still wasn't gelling for me. I think it's the melee combat that's the tricky thing. Which is weird because I can do melee combat in other games.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you, a man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds.
Have you been hollowed too?
Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look.
Can you repair? No items need to be repaired. Can you reinforce my stuff? You can reinforce the staff. Oh. Okay. I don't really know if it... What are the... What's that? Level of dark damage inflicted. Level of magic damage inflicted. Okay. Hmm. Four point five. Okay, I gotta look here. Hollow soldier helmets, they look very different from the old soldier helmets. Okay, 55. What's this one? Okay, that definitely... I don't want to have a heavy equip load. That's the thing. I just don't... 3. 4.5. This is 3.6. Does it do any more? It does. It does. Oop. 15. 14. 16. No. Nope. Nope. yeah, reinforce that, I guess. Should I reinforce my dagger? Broken Thief Sword. I don't want a Broken Thief Sword. I don't want to be a pirate. I don't really have the requirements to... I guess it really does... I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter what I have in my offhand. Really can't effectively wield almost any... A large leather shield, that's very nice though. More than the dagger. How much does the dagger get? 0.5. And this shield would be... Ugh, I'd need 7 strength. I would need 7 strength in order to make this feasible. And I'm at 6? I guess...
You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? I'll be around if you make it back.
My player status. No, my strength is 3. Big investment just so that I can wield a shield. I don't think I'm gonna do that. The FromSoft game though, like this is interesting. I'll end up continue to play this. I have something else I'm playing actually right now too, but I want to see where this goes. So, because this actually interests me. I don't know. There's something interesting about this one. For me. Can't quite place the reason why. But for some reason this feels inviting, I guess, in a way that some of FromSoft's other games feel very purposefully trying to be off-putting to the player. This one feels like it's, you know, kind of waving you in and just kind of going, no, come take a look at all of this. This is gonna be something. You know. Back up. Go back to the spot though. First dragon ring. Ooh, I'd love to be able to find the first dragon ring. But the other thing that actually I'm playing right now that it has a very interesting game loop is Graveyard Keeper. And for me, like, Graveyard Keeper is the kind of thing that actually that does work for me, because it's like, hey, what if Stardew Valley, but also you inter bodies. So I mean, that's always fun. Recently, I also got to play another one that I've been really meaning to play called Potionomics. I really like Potionomics. It does suffer from a problem that you see in some of these like cozy but like economic games, where the late game doesn't automate very quickly. So so like trying to replicate potions, if you have the ingredients, you have to keep manually putting the ingredients in and making the potions each single time. And it would have been really helpful if they're like, would you like to save a recipe, like they did with potion craft, you know, which is unfortunate because, again, those are just like things that would have helped out tremendously for late game. And it's just something that they didn't do. There's an endless pit. Always love it when there's an endless pit, don't you? And endless pits always bode well for me. Ooh, a mist. What do we got on the other side of the mist? Is this Oh. Let's see what we got going on here. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright. Whoops. Hold on. Tight space. Was that it? Oh. Oh. Okay? Alright. Yeah, I don't think I need that hint anymore. So, that was, that was the boss. That was the boss, huh? There's a boss. That was a boss in the Dark Souls game. That was indeed a, that was a boss. In a Dark Souls game. Well, you know, the thing is, you know, it's first boss, probably. First-ish boss, you know. First-ish boss. The last, although it was called the Last Giant, so that's. Is there anything in here that I might be able to utilize? Anything at all that might be helpful? God, this looks like it's going. This looks like a fun set, but at the same time, this traveling merchant stuff looks fun. Actually, like, this looks like a nice set. But it also looks like it's going to be heavier than what I currently have. Oh, Ferrous Lockstone. Yeah. I don't know. I might not. I might not take it. Yet. I know where you theoretically use it. Cestus, a hammer, broken straight sword. I guess would possibly work. Not important. Probably not buying it because it's probably too heavy for my build. Thanks for that. I guess go back to Majula. Guess I'll go back to Majula and level up with my friend here.
Bearer of the curse.
Yeah.
Seek soul, seek the king, lest this land swallow.
Yeah, I guess I can level up a bit. I'm level 24. I can get to an attunement. I can get to attunement slots, yeah. Yep. So that's 6 levels. And just out of curiosity, because I'm close to being able to level up one more time here. I will not use that because that is probably going to be used for something else. But out of curiosity, if I go over here and attune spells, I have a fourth slot opened up here. I wonder if anybody else will accept my thing.
I will always. Do you see the way beyond the bonfire? That will take you to the forest of the giants.
Yes.
There was once a great fort, but little of it remains.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet.
You may just find something there that will be of use on your journey.
I'm sure.
But don't venture too far inside, or you might not come back. May you find peace on your journey.
I'll try, bud. I'll try. Alright. So, generally, I guess you would call this outing a successful one tonight. First time playing Dark Souls 2. Like, I understand the general vibe shift from the first game. But I think that, I don't know. I don't know how a Souls fan coming back to this in 2026, starting off 2026, I don't know how people would feel. You know? I don't know how people would feel about it coming back to it. I think maybe on Revisit, Dark Souls 2, for a lot of people that, like, initially would have not liked it, I don't know if they would have a different impression of it, being able to come back to it now. Personally, I think that the look and the feel of the world that they were building in this has a lot of merit to it. And definitely sets a different tone. And it might be the tonal shift that might have put some people off. It definitely doesn't feel as purposefully dangerous. You know? Maybe if you played this one first, it would feel that way. I'm really not sure. Like, if you said, I'm not even going to play the original Dark Souls, I'm going to play Dark Souls 2, and started off here, this might feel very, you'd be like, oh, wow, there's things around these corners and everything. But I think if you played Dark Souls 1, and if by this point, if you had also played Demon Souls, if you started with Demon Souls, then everything else starts to look like a cakewalk by comparison. But, if you're somewhat familiar with the genre, as most people are now, even if you haven't played FromSoft's catalog, even if you've played other Souls-like games, I think that you kind of understand what they'd be going for. This really does not feel as hard to navigate as some of FromSoft's other things, and I'm wondering if that was one of the reasons why people might not have liked it, because it doesn't feel brutal. Like, even your setup to this world doesn't really feel needlessly brutal. The first one, you're in a prison cell. And you're emaciated, and you're a hollow, and you don't know what's going on. And if it weren't for some knight dropping a key into your cell, you would have just rotted there for all of eternity. Right? Like, that's pretty dire. And in this one, you're just like, you're wandering through this new world, and then you come across these ladies in these red robes, and they're like, you know what you should do? You should go and find these big giant things. Why don't you do this? Everybody's like, you gotta go find these 4 giant souls. It's gonna be pretty great. Aren't you excited? Hey, what's your name anyway? Sounds pretty cool. You wanna go check this out? Very different vibe. Very different vibe. even Elden Ring has like a certain like dark opening to it until you get your Welcome to Jurassic Park moment. You actually like open the door to the mausoleum out into the lands beyond. Then it opens up and you're like, ooh, okay. But it does have that start to it. I have not gotten a chance to play Bloodborne. That was always the one, though, that for me, because I never had the console to play it on, I really wish that one day they would just make it for the PC. Be great. But Bloodborne was the kind of game that, for me, since they de-emphasized like blocking and shield maintenance and stuff like that, and they made some changes to combat. I guess I really liked Lies of P, and I had a lot of fun with that one. I guess it's probably closer to that game, which is good for me. But I kind of liked the look and the feel of that game, and I kind of wish I got a chance to play that one. But I did not. I guess I'm just rolling around right now. Just kind of enjoying the look of Majula. Kind of got lost in it for a minute. But it looks great. You know what it actually... this is what it actually reminds me of. There was a game that came out, I think, just this last year. Although, I believe I played the demo for it in 2024. Called Enotria. The Last Song, I want to say, was the subtitle. Enotria was a Souls-like. And not just a Souls-like, but it took place in this, like, sun-drenched Italian village. It was like the look and the feel of it. It looked kind of like Majula looks. And I wasn't really big on the game. The time shift mechanics were kind of interesting, but I wasn't really like big into the game itself. But I really liked how it looked. I liked how vibrant and bright they made so much of the world. And that's what this looks like. Even like even some of the other areas we went to, that, you know, there's that forest and it's big lush forest, and it's just generally brighter, even in the castles and the places like that. There's definitely a feeling of life around this place. Just this ocean of water, you know, this massive amount of water. It just feels very alive and fresh and robust, which is great. And so yeah, this just has a very different feeling from the first game, especially. And although I have not really played Demon Souls since I attempted to when it first came out all those many years ago, I'm gonna say it also has a very, very distinct tone from that. So, who knows? When this came out, way back when, 2008? 2011? Was this one the 2011? I can't remember. But whenever it came out, it's been a while. I can understand why some people would be like, this feels different. Because even just from the look of it, it does indeed feel very different. I wish I wasn't, hollow. That would be, oh, do I just use, sorry. Something I'm gonna end up learning at the very end. I have 2 human effigies. Does that mean that I can just use them out here? The Bone of Order. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I don't restore my humanity at the bonfire. I can restore it at any time. Interesting. There's definitely changes to the mechanics. How the Estus class works, how many charges you get in general. How the leveling system works. There's definitely changes here. I'm very sunburnt. I'm so sunburnt right now. That's okay. If I find pyromancy in this game, I'm gonna be in love. I'm gonna be so happy if I can get a pyromancy glove. I tried some of the fire spells in Elden Ring too. I tried that as well with the thing, and I can tell you that there were bosses that I basically had given up on because I'm really not good at these games, and I was like, I actually defeated them. There were some bosses I defeated in that game with the abilities of slinging fireballs and actually trying the spell casting system that I just did not achieve otherwise. So I guess maybe I don't know if this is a lesson to learn or not, but apparently it's a very real possibility that you know, magic is just an emphasized or very powerful ability in FromSoft games.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
What are you doing?
This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused. Are you going to see the old ones? Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient. They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake, no one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that. Yes, nothing like yourself. For you have a most pleasant scent that grows nicer with each passing day. Have you made friends with the man by the sea? He's lost everything. Absolutely everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants.
Oh, is that the one that's up by
Covenants are
the...
a type of, well,
up by the
contract,
monument?
you might say. You give something to gain something. That's the way humans like it, right? It might be just the thing you need. But what does a cat know? Do you see that oddly formed rock behind here? Long ago they called it Victor's Stone, as I recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock.
Speak to the rock?
Although, you'd just as well not.
What are you
This
calling
place
it?
is already dead.
Are you going to tell me what you're doing
So
there?
that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
Having this long philosophical chat with a
This
freaking
place
cat.
is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar. It's enough. Nothing suited you, I presume. What's this name?
What do you mean the rock behind here? Oh, is it this rock? That was the rock that I must have been talking to. Cat means this rock. Okay, never mind. That's what we're talking about. Okay. Okay, anyway, we've been going for a long time, and I've mostly just been musing about the aesthetics of the game for a little while here. Although I guess we did actually take care of a boss with like a cutscene boss at that. And then it was the last giant. And I beat it first time, and I didn't take one hit. So that... I think I might be good at this one. I think I actually might be able to succeed at this one. This might ramp up in difficulty, I don't really know. But right now it's not particularly hard for me to do. And I'm gonna assume that it's not my natural skill. Because I don't normally have really great skills in these games. I try to figure out, like, methods of how to play the game that are outside of the more obvious, like, work out the pattern, and then, you know, take your opportunities and figure out the rhythm of fights and melee and everything. I usually like look for other alternative methods to deal with these things. I might not have to work too hard at this one. But anyway, we're going to save and quit. We're gonna save and quit. We're gonna get out of here. So yeah, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. And yeah, folks, like, I think that was interesting because we got to make our character. We got to go through the opening sections. We got to the main hub. We met a lot of our NPCs, our main NPCs. We got to do a boss battle. We got to see some of the traps that you have. Generally good representation of what the game wants to present to you at the beginning of the game. So I think that was a lot of fun, and I hope people enjoy this. I happen to know, like, some people join us live, not many, but some people join us live. It was kind of shocking to see Dom join me, but you know, sometimes people join, we'll chat. Tonight, kind of quiet because it's just me here, but I do happen to know that there are people that will tell me, like, I can't join you, but our lives are also on YouTube. So if you ever want to go back and look at the stuff that we did, you can also go and watch any of those streams. Those are up on our channel as well. Last month we actually did Icarus. Alex and Crave and I all did Icarus. So you can go and watch that. As I learned about that survival crafting game. Oh, I must be getting tired. But and we've played a lot of other ones. Also, we just yesterday, actually, I believe, we had released sort of a capper for now for our journey through Voices of the Void. Because some people might know, we did like 12 parts of me playing Voices of the Void very cold, at which point I kind of needed to get more context for the game, and realized that I might want to, that I needed to take a step back from it, and come back to it at a later time, because, as Alex showed me in that little follow-up piece, the epilogue, they've done a lot of quality of life things that I was asking for while playing the game. So the technical aspects of it, they're doing a great job of updating that. So anyway, we had just released that part if people want to go see it, and also we had just started doing what is turned into a 2-part piece on lighter exploration program. I am hoping that we are going to be able to record fairly soon a podcast episode for Saveberry Reboot, which is a typical thing that we do at the beginning of the year. If you've followed us at any frequency, you probably know what Saveberry Reboot is, but it basically is that we pick a game to save, to bury, and to reboot that we played from this last year. It doesn't even have to be a game that came out last year, but it just has to be one that we played. And Steam, I think, has done year in review now, so we can rewind. So I think we can go off that. I am not sure what the next game is that we are going to be digging into. I have a pretty good idea. I know what I want it to be. So hopefully we're going to do that, but I don't know for sure. So anyway, stay tuned for that. Next month is February. So February, as many people know, means that I have to pick a game that is going to be a dating sim or dating adjacent game. I think I have a short one that's very silly. it might be so short that I have to find something else to play afterward. We'll see. Because as far as I can tell, it's probably under an hour to play. But, hey, you know what? If you're over on our Discord, and you happen to be over there, it's a public Discord. Anyone can join in the conversation. If you're one of like our verified users, you can jump into voice channels and stuff like that too. But if you are over there in the next month, I guess I'll just put out the open call since we're here at the tail end. And you have some ideas for like dating sims that aren't taking themselves seriously. Because I don't really like to play like just date sims. We're talking about like Had a Full Boyfriend I played one year. Kaichu was last year. Lovers of Aether. Only Cans, which seems like a fever dream now. But anyway, those are the kinds of things that we usually do for February. I think I have one, but it's very, very short. And I do have another one that I might consider. Probably don't have the kind of time frame to do something like date and everything. Although that really did look fascinating. Date everything does look so fun. But it's probably too long and in-depth for what I usually do for February. But anyway, hopefully if you have suggestions for something that might not be incredibly long but is funny, I would encourage you to just give me a suggestion, because I might try it. We usually do streams for like 3 hours. It was actually closer to 4 today, because without anybody to tell me to stop, I'll just keep going until I get very tired. But that's the kind of time frame. And assume that I have one thing that I'll probably try playing for like what amounts to an hour. So, yeah. But hey, folks, I hope you're having a great start to the year. Pretty uneventful beginning of the year, everybody. Nothing of import has happened. If you were trying to find information about Total Puzzle Knockdown, feel free to go over to our YouTube channel. You're probably already there. You can also find us on Spotify and on every podcast app known to mankind. Rate and review and subscribe there. Any of the playthroughs that we do, TPK plays, are in video form. Basically, all of the ones that we're doing now are also in video form, so you can watch as well as listen to those. And, like I mentioned, we have a Discord. It's a public Discord. You can go and check that out. So hopefully you're going to enjoy that too. And, yeah, you can find us places. Oh, what was I going to say? Because I'm musing here. Because no one's around to stop me again. No one's here to tell me no. People may be aware, probably not. But there's another channel that I usually do, a Titanium Mine. And what I'd usually do over there is I would talk about specific games, like individual games, and I'd talk about those in more depth. And I really hadn't done any this last year. Mostly because I didn't really know, like, what I even wanted to do. Just like, because a lot of times if there's a game I want to talk about, I probably muse about it in other forms anyway, or talk more in depth with like Alex, or when we're doing lives. But I think what I might do this coming year, something that I've been interested in trying to do, is to do another show, but it would be me trying demos of games that looked interesting to me, and being able to do like me like on screen playing those games and giving like first impression feedback of those demos. And I'm thinking I might call it demotional or overly demotional. Just something silly like that. But sometimes I'll see demos for games or like upcoming stuff, and I'll be like, this looks fun, but I'd like to be able to just sit down and actually get my thoughts out on those in real time, just to say, am I gonna wishlist this or not? You know, like, is this something that I'm going to look forward to its release or not? Very basic thing. Not a wholly original concept. I know that there's lots of people that will do like first impressions for different things, but just to see some of these demos, these opening salvos, and just give an idea about how I feel about that. I have a few lined up, and so I'm thinking about recording some of those. So maybe that would be fun. I'd like to try that. Maybe not this month, but try getting it ready for like maybe next month. So who knows? Hey, if that sounds interesting to you, let me know. I don't know. It's a weird thing for me, because I always feel like I'm kind of. It always feels like I don't have anything going on, but it also feels like I have a lot of things to do. So I don't know. I think we're going to do it. I guess that's going to be like the New Year's resolution for me, at least. I think I'm going to do that. In addition to all the things I'm already doing. I think I might do that, but that just seems like it might be interesting and fun for me. That's all. If it wasn't interesting and fun for me, I probably wouldn't have even considered it. Also, I don't know if that's going to be the title of the show. I just thought overly demotional was a funny thing to say. Because it's demos. I have to stop talking now, because I'm going to just keep going. If I don't. So I'm going to thank everybody for joining me. For the people that were watching. And I want to shout outs, I guess, to thank you for Ryan L 3500, who came in earlier and kind of gave me the hint as to why I was not able to figure out why I was leveling up. Because it was not the way that you do it in other Souls games. You have to talk to a specific NPC several times to get the option from her to do an upgrade. That is something I don't usually see. Thank you, Ryan, for just posing the quick question about if I've talked to everybody in the hub world. And thank you to, I guess, Henry Oswaldson. That's Dom. Thanks, Dom, for stopping by. We have missed you, and we were wondering where you were at. And it's good to know that you're still out there. And hope you're not kidding about being able to reconnect again, because we'd all like to hear from you. So, that being said, I'm gonna actually end the stream now, because I also have family coming over tomorrow, And I guess I gotta go sleep so that I can build up my energy or tolerance for that. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. And we will see you next time. And goodbye for now.